What's up, Raider Nation? Welcome to the TRU Raider Podcast, and we got the Raiders versus Jaguars live. I'm pretty excited for this game for a couple reasons. One of those is that we have tight end Brock Bowers back in the building. I am super happy about this. Got to be excited. Got to sport the Brock Bowers jersey today. You know what I'm saying? And then also, we're just coming off the bye week, right? And this bye week is going to tell us a whole lot of what we need to know about this coaching staff, right? Because if this coaching staff, let's face it, if they cannot seem to get their shit together in any form over this bye week and make those proper adjustments, then what do we have, bro? What do we even have if this coaching staff cannot make adjustments? So I'm hoping that they made some proper adjustments. I'm hoping that we see a Raiders team that actually comes out here and plays this. Moses Orozco, the Raiders. Let's go, man. Because let's face it, right? Right now we're 2-5. Can we actually have a resurgence that puts us back in this season? It could happen, right? It could happen. But the most that I want to see right now is that this Raiders team actually plays good, right? Because it's one thing to lose a bunch of games and have a horrible season. It's another thing to put up 0 points against the Chiefs, right? It's another thing to look horrible against the Colts, to look horrible against the Commanders. Like when we have a Raiders team that absolutely just looks disgusting, it pisses me off. Hold up real quick. I got to turn on this air in here, man. It's actually hot in my house for once. It's kind of weird. I don't know why all of a sudden it's so warm. But yeah, if we have, the Raiders playing like a real friggin' team and then we still lose, at least we can be happy about the product that we're watching on the field, right? Geno Smith was probably playing Madden entire bye week. Well, maybe he'll learn something, right? Because this dude obviously can't see his receivers worth of crap. There's the whole debate right now. Is it Chip Kelly? Is it Geno Smith? Is it both of them? And honestly, I think it's both of them. But there's something about the play calling that's really, really sus. And then there's something about Geno Smith, just his inability to see wide open receivers. It's just kind of pissing me off, man. Gunsmoke, one of the model Raiders in the building. Salute, man. What's good? All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull up this. I got started a little bit later than I wanted to. So I got to pull up some of the things I want to talk about real quick. So for those of you on TikTok that are asking, no, I will not be streaming the game. I know that there's other people that do it. Those other people end up getting their channels taken down. I'm not trying to do that. That's not how I want to live my life. Let me see real quick, man. All right, cool. We're going to talk about the Raiders injury report. We're also going to talk about this week's inactives. And then another thing that I think is only a rumor, but I don't know, man. We'll see what's up with that, right? Gunsmoke said, Aces O'Connell time, baby. He is not playing yet. But there's a whole lot of speculation about there actually being a real quarterback competition for once this season. And we'll see how that goes, right? We'll see how that actually goes. I'm not really too convinced that Pete's even willing, but, whatever. So the inactives for today, let's talk about that real quick. Running back, Zamir White, he's on the inactives where he belongs. Wide receiver Dante Thornton Jr. is on the inactives. They are not happy with him, apparently. Offensive lineman Caleb Rogers inactive. Defensive tackle J.J. Pegues, who's never going to get a chance to even try. Same with defensive tackle Tonka Hemingway. Looks like they're never going to play these guys, and, that is what it is. There we go. And then we got cornerback Darnay Holmes, and he's been playing in the slot. So we're going to see what ends up happening with that. Actually, that's interesting to me. Let's go ahead and pull up this other screen. Oh, That's crazy. All right, Raiders injury report. So injury report, week 9 versus the Jaguars. We got tight end Brock Bowers. He was full participant all week. He is going to play today. Adam Butler, defensive tackle, did not participate on Wednesday. He was limited on Thursday, but he was full practice on Friday. He will be playing. The same exact thing for Max Crosby. He was a full participant Friday. He will be playing. Lonnie Johnson Jr. is back from his injury, and he was limited for Wednesday, Thursday, full participant for Friday, but he is listed as out. And I believe that they just want to give him one more week of being back to really actually, because he went on IR during the offseason, right before the season started. So he's going to sit out for one more game, I believe. Jacoby Myers, knee injury, but he was a full participant all week. Rumor is that he's not going to play, which is interesting because we have him active and full participant all week for injury report. So we'll see if Jacoby Myers actually takes some snaps. There's a whole lot of speculation right now about them actually trading Jacoby Myers. The Steelers is one of those teams which right now they are beating the Colts, and it's looking pretty good for them. So we're going to see, what that if they think that they're a Jacoby Myers away from making a Super Bowl run, then that's what's going to end up happening, man, is that we'll end up trading. There's also a rumor that we're going to trade Jackson Powers Johnson over there, which I think would be stupid. Hold up. Because, if we move on from Jackson Powers Johnson, that just shows that these coaches just don't like him. Because straight up, Jackson Powers Johnson is our second best offensive lineman. Straight up. Raider Aaron, what's good? Getaway King said Steelers score. They just scored again? That's crazy. Well, I'm trying to actually pull up them scores because I just want to be able to keep up with it because it's going on. Chargers are playing a close one with the Titans right now, which is interesting. Okay, Steelers 27-10 against the Colts. I like that. Chargers are a touchdown over the Titans, but they have the ball. Broncos are tied with the Texans. Very interesting day in the NFL for sure. So back to this injury report. Aiden O'Connell was back from IR with that right wrist fracture. Full participant all week. However, his game status is listed as out. Beautiful Marie with the follow. Salute. He's listed as out. They're basically not going to elevate him yet. We're going to see what happens, right? If Geno Smith goes out here and throws a bunch of picks, I don't know if they'll move to Aiden O'Connell because that's not Pete's guy. It's not John Spytek's guy. It's not Chip Kelly's guy. So, I don't know. I know a lot of fans want Aiden O'Connell out there. And then safety, Isaiah Paul-Mao. He was full participant Wednesday, ankle knee injury, limited Thursday, full participant on Friday. Now, when we look at the Jaguars, tight end Quentin Morris, he is listed as out. He was limited all week. And then we got linebacker Devin Lloyd, calf injury, limited all week, questionable. This guy leads the NFL in interceptions right now. And, when you look at the Jaguars right now, they lead the league in takeaways, I believe. And they're playing a really good run defense. So this is not a simple team to go out there and beat. They're 4-3. It's going to be a rough game, honestly. Wide receiver Yami Brown, I guess is how you say his name. He's full participant. He's going to be in. Eric Murray, safety, he's out. Wide receiver Tim Patrick is out. Brian Thomas was limited all week, but he is in. And then Travis Hunter, rookie Travis Hunter, did not participate on Friday. He suffered an injury on Thursday at practice. Dalton with the follow. Salute. And he is out. Actually, Travis Hunter has been placed on short-term IR. He's going to be out for at least 4 weeks. So there you have it. Jaguars without Travis Hunter, does that make a huge difference for us? Does that put us in a position where all of a sudden we have an easier game to potentially win? I am not sure on that, man. What is up with this? Dreadhead with the joint with the heart meeting on the fan club. Salute. Appreciate that. I swear, man, I always see people with the TikTok green screen and it like looks all like smooth and shit. I haven't been able to figure it out, man. I've tried different lighting, I've tried different things. Sometimes I think that like things like the Raiders face throw it off because it's not sure what face is what. But there we have it, right? There is our injury report for week 9. Dom, what's good, man? Salute. Glad you made it. Gunsmoke said, I am tired of Gino. Eliseo Hernandez with the follow. Salute. Raiders. What's good? Man, I'm honestly, man, I'm tired of Geno Smith too. I don't have any kind of faith that Geno Smith is going to be able to turn this around. I missed that the Chargers get the win. Chargers got the dub barely over the Titans. That would have been nice to see them lose to the Titans, honestly. They barely got the dub over there. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot of confidence that Geno is going to be able to turn around anything right now, like at all. He hasn't shown that he's any kind of a decent quarterback at all, minus week 1. Week 1 against the Patriots, he looked absolutely great. I thought, man, we're actually going to make a good run this year. But quickly that changed, and that turned into nope. Most picks in the league except Tua just passed it. Hummer was good, one of the moderators in the building. Gerardo James, follow, salute. It's good, King Louis. Big Fish, no, I will not be doing that, man. Nicky Rodriguez with the follow, salute. Yeah, Eliseo, yeah, Bowers is going to be playing today. He is back in. He's supposedly at 100%. Stephanie Moreno, Raiders. Let's see. Yeah, he's supposed to be back in. Supposedly, Brock Bowers is at 100%, and I'm here for it, man. One of the big speculations right now is, week 1 against the Patriots, our offense looked absolutely amazing, and the Patriots are a good team right now, right? They are playing very, very well. So it's not like we just went and beat up on some crappy team, right? We actually played a good game against a good team. And then Brock Bowers got that knee injury. And so we only really had Brock Bowers healthy for 3 quarters all season. And even though he played the next couple of games, he was very injured. And it was obvious that he was not 100% at all. And so with Brock Bowers coming back in, did Brock Bowers being injured absolutely make that big of an impact on our offense? Having Brock Bowers back in the building healthy, is that going to put us in a position where this offense is going to look like how it did against the Patriots? Because if our offense looks the same way that it did against the Patriots, this Raiders team can win some games. But with the addition of Brock Bowers, if it still looks the same, it's very clear that it's Geno Smith thing, it's a Chip Kelly thing, and these dudes are going to have to go, right? Hummer just signed on, so is AOC out or ready to play today? Who is number 2 QB? Kenny Pickett is QB number 2. Aiden O'Connell is listed as out. Even though he was a full participant all week in practice, he's still listed as out. So they're not going to bring him back. They have 21 days from the moment that he came back to practice in order to activate him to the active roster. If not, then he's out for season. He goes on long-term IR at that point. Through New Edge, honestly, it depends on your area on what channel the game is going to be on. For me, I'm watching it on Sunday Ticket. It is what it is, man. Really, they only show it like north of Los Angeles, and then they show it like in the Nevada area. That's like the only place that they show the Raiders games at all anymore. It's actually crazy. Like LA, like they never get to see the game, man. It's always Rams, Chargers, all that garbage. Out here in New Mexico, they only want to show us Broncos and Cowboys. And that sucks. That's why there's so many of their damn fans out here. Let's see. Okay, Hummer said if you're in the Vegas area, it's on Fox 5 KVVU. Hi, what time is the game? It starts in about 10 minutes. Let's see what's up real quick. Check everything. Looks like the Steelers are gonna get that dub. That's my wife's team, man. So like, low key, I want them to do well. It's hard for me to like root for another team. You know what I'm saying? Like that just doesn't sit right to me. Snake Walls, Raider fan and MO, they only show the damn Chiefs. And it sucks, dude. I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. Everybody wants to be a damn Bronco fan because that's the only shit that they show on TV. And then even the Raiders fans I know in the area, most of them don't watch any of the games. They're just like, oh, they didn't show it on the TV. So I was watching the Cowboys. Or I was watching the Broncos. It's like, come on, man. I used to do the same shit, though. I get it. You know, it's like they're not showing the games. I didn't feel like coughing up the money. But back then, you had to have like, you know, satellite TV, and then you get the NFL ticket. And it was this big old thing. Now they made it really, really affordable. You don't even have to have YouTube TV. You just pay for the NFL ticket. Boom, you have it. You're good. So they make you. They let you make payments on that too. I think that mine are like 55 a month for like 4 months, something like that. That's not bad, man. Looks like the Bears are pulled ahead of the Bengals. Vikings are beating the Lions, which is surprising. Did JJ McCarthy come back in that game, or what happened there? Of course, the Niners beat the Giants. Chargers beat the Titans. Patriots up by 1 against the Falcons. And Broncos and Texans are still tied up at 15. Panthers and Packers are tied up at 13 with 40 seconds left. Panthers have the ball. That's wow, right there, man. Yeah, surprisingly enough, Panthers are winning more games than us right now. That's crazy. King Queen with the follow salute. Lost Oakland. There we go, man. Let me pull up this thing real quick. I want to see. JJ McCarthy is back. Okay, that's what's going on with them. It's like, why all of a sudden Vikings winning? Hummer said, I'm old. I remember ABC, CBS, NBC, and football was always one of the 3 free TV channels. Yeah, back in the day, man, it was like there was a bunch of football games going on. What's up, Carlos? How you doing? But yeah, nowadays, unless you're paying, you ain't watching nothing. Looks to me like the Patriots just ran away with this game. 24-23. They just got a first down with a minute and a half left. Falcons got 0 timeouts. That is going to be a dub for the Patriots. I still got saltiness towards the Patriots, man. I don't care. Just because they sucked for a couple of years doesn't mean we don't remember the whole Brady, all that crap. See what's going on with the Vikings and the Lions. JJ McCarthy trying to get hurt again. All right, we got 5 minutes till kickoff. Vikings just kicked another field goal. That puts them up 27-17 with 3:31 left in the fourth. That one's starting to wrap up over there. So if you guys do not know, right now on TikTok, we're pushing towards 4,000. On YouTube, we just passed 2,200. Actually, we had a big jump over this last week. We went from like 1,700 to 2,200, so we passed that 2,000 mark. So shout out to y'all for that. And then we got on Facebook right now, we're creeping up on 13,000. Salute to all y'all rocking with me. That's what's up. What's up, Gilbert? How you doing, man? Gunsmoke said, I want AOC, damn it. I think really it is that I don't know that Raiders ever wanted Aiden O'Connell, right? When they drafted Aiden O'Connell, I didn't see a single person like, oh man, Aiden O'Connell was so good in college. We absolutely need this guy. Like, I didn't see anybody talking about that, right? What I saw was that our quarterbacks suck and we want change, right? And that's why we're always like, fire these coaches, put in Aiden O'Connell, like we go in the same thing, right? But to me, it's not about wanting Aiden O'Connell. It's not wanting Geno Smith. It's about wanting something to change. We want something different. And sometimes the only way that we can get that is let's put in another quarterback. Let's see something. And we've seen Aiden O'Connell play enough that it's like we know what he can do. We know his limitations. We know that sometimes he can play pretty damn good. And then other times, he's trash, right? And really, Geno Smith is kind of that same kind of quarterback, except the fact that we've only had one game this season of Geno Smith playing good. Besides that, it's all been crap. And so when you lose 5 out of the last 6 games, yeah, of course we're going to be pissed off. Of course we're going to be pissed off. It's like L, 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 W, L, L. Like, like, yeah, we want something different. Katie Collins says, I feel you from a Seahawks fan. He is so inconsistent. Yeah, man. Yeah, and like it's wild because like what happened at first is like there was like a bunch of Seahawks fans when we first traded for Geno Smith that jumped up in the chat and they were saying, man, like we love Pete and we love Geno and all this stuff, right? And so I was like, yeah, maybe we're making the right moves, and maybe with the rest of our roster, our defensive coordinator, things like that, maybe these guys could really, really thrive over here. But that's not been the case. And then since Geno's been playing like crap, we've had a whole lot of Seahawks fans jump up in the chat saying, bro, these guys crap. I know. CJ, look at Josh McDaniels and Patriots offense going 7-2. I mean, they're playing very well right now. And that's the thing. Josh McDaniels was never a good head coach. And he was always a good offensive coordinator. And that happens so often, right? Like the Dolphins are dealing with that right now. Who else is dealing with that right now? Chip Kelly was an awful head coach. He's also been an awful offensive coordinator. We're going to see with Ben Johnson. Dang, there was another example that I could think of that was a very good OC, but an awful, awful head coach. Anyway, we got the game about to get started here. Hummer said, AOC is a pocket passer. He will always fail unless the O-line is top 10. Josh, but dumbass, wanted AOC because Brady was a pocket passer. Belichick believes in O-line investment. Most head coaches don't. Hummer, you're exactly right about that. And we really have not done anything proper to build this offensive line at all. We should have been doing that kind of stuff. C&G said Geno got booed coming out. I missed that. I had my sound down. CJ, our team is cursed. It could be, bro. I don't know, man. I mean, Al Davis did go to war with the NFL, so Gunsmoke said, you got to build the trenches. You must invest in both lines. The Eagles proved that a D-line can do, and we know what a shitty O-line does. That's exactly it, man. We just kicked it to the Jaguars, and we got a flag. So the kickoff is official. Jaguars will get the ball. Sergio with the follow salute. Landed 1 yard shy of the 20. That's crazy, man. That moves them to 35, right? So another thing with the Jaguars is that they are like leading the league in penalties right now. So let's see if they don't have a penalty-less game or some shit against us. Okay, Jaguars run the ball, look like a gain of about 3, maybe 4. Yeah, Miguel, that's crazy, bro. The 49ers making Mac Jones look like a legitimate quarterback. Makes me wonder, man. Yeah, we got to slow that run on Jacksonville. We got to put some pressure on Trevor Lawrence, make him one dimensional. He's like Herbert, man. Once you get him shook, it starts showing. Adam Butler with a great stop right there. Did he just say that the Raiders haven't allowed a 100-yard rusher or a 300-yard passer? Because that's not what my memories tell me is true, but I guess. 3rd and 6. Let's get this stop. Thought Malcolm Kuntz was going to get home, but the receiver drops it incomplete. That's going to be a 3 and out for the Jaguars. Beautiful. Good start. Good start, defense. I mean, we didn't get that play. He felt the pressure off of Malcolm Kuntz, but Malcolm Kuntz did not get home. He threw it a little too far left. That's crazy, man. Hummer, so that is what he said, huh? That's kind of crazy. There's a flag out. Pumped it out of bounds around the 18, 19. Thank you guys for the double taps. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now they can't even figure out why they threw the flag. Holding against the Raiders, 10-yard penalty. To Big Basita, it's going to be Geno Smith, starting quarterback. So we got. Let's see, Geno. They better be running the ball. There goes Brock Bowers in motion. 1st and 10. On the 14, handoff to Genty. Genty gets a gain of about 4 yards. That's what we need, man. None of this bullshit with the like against the Chiefs. Genty only touched the ball 1 time in the first half. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute. It's getting cold. It's winter time, man, but I gotta put on the AC sometimes in this house. All right, 2nd and 6. Hand off to Genty again. Finds a hole, gets the first down. He's still on his feet. Beautiful. Gets to about the 31-yard line. That's what's up. Yeah, Gunsmoke, keep it up. Like, keep handing the ball to Genty. That's crazy. Good shit, man. Seeing that if we get the run game going early, then Brock Bowers is gonna open things up. I haven't even paid attention. Is Jacoby Myers even out there? There's Tyler Lockett. Tyler Lockett is number 17. Shit. We got injury. Jaguars. Them wearing black and white jerseys, man. That's a little confusing, man. I don't like that. Gunsmoke said Genty about to have a JJ run for a TD. You talking about like against the Seahawks? Jaguars do play the run pretty well this season, and they have the most takeaways in the NFL. So we got to keep the ball safe. We got to keep it in Genty's hand mostly. Let's see, man. Let's see it. Even though that was a horrible year last year, I like these jerseys with the Alex V patch, man. I had to get one. Okay, play action to Jacoby Myers, who is in the game, completed for about 5 yards. That's crazy. No takeaways the last two games for the Jags, and they still lead the league in takeaways. They also have no Travis Hunter. I saw Michael Mayer out there. Trey Tucker's on the bottom. Brock. Oh, Gino throws the ball, spikes it. No penalty because Genty was right there. Who got beat on that? Was that Parham? Or that's it was JPJ? Oh, it's DJ Glaze, bro. What was he doing? He's looking to his right. The guy on his left runs right past him. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I just don't know how you missed that, I guess. Brock Bowers in motion. All right, 3rd and 5. Incomplete towards Jacoby Myers. Jacoby was looking like he was wanting a flag on that. I mean, he was handsy, but that was a bad throw. They weren't on the same page on that. Gino's thinking Myers is going to cut to the outside. Myers thinking he's going to hold where he was. There's a flag. False start. Come on, man. Hummer. Pause on that one. That was close. Really good punt. Inside the 15. He's getting too many yards bringing it back. Michael Mayer gets a tackle at the 17. Michael Mayer's really good on special teams, man, but I worry after he got that concussion. That makes me sketched. Man, those of you who are Dodgers fans and Raider fans, you guys are pretty fortunate that at least we got one team that's doing well. I haven't watched baseball in a long time. For me, it used to be the White Sox, but that was back when they had Frank Thomas, Albert Bell. Like that's a that's a long time ago. Man. All right, so far, defense did a great job of getting a 3 and out. Um, they were running the ball well, went away from the run, and the drive stalled, and we punted. It's like, bro, what's going on with all that? David King, what's good, man? Good to see you. Glad you made it. But yeah, I don't know, man. That just like seems to be the Raider thing over the last couple of years, right? But I'm watching Chip Kelly do this thing where it's like, okay, Ashton Genty's running the ball really well right now. You know what would be really cool to do? Let's start throwing the ball. Damn, why is Gino in the game? Because Pete Carroll loves that dude. And he's gonna be in the game. That's just what it's gonna be. Mr. Veto with the follow salute. Onatia with the follow salute. That shit is crazy, man. Gunsmoke said an average Gino drive with minor improvement. Well, he didn't turn the ball over, so we got that going for us. But honestly, man, that's pretty disgusting to just move away from the run like that when it's working. The game is in Vegas. Gilly bared up. Started showing stuff about college football. I haven't figured out what quarterback I like yet. 1st and 10, Jags have it on their own 17. Trevor Lawrence is changing the play. Quick throw to the left, completed, gain of about 9. Well, it looks like they're going to give him a first down. David King said Geno Smith either comes out playing like Jameis Winston, putting up numbers, while also putting up plenty of picks, or he is playing like Garner Mitchell. Yeah, it seems to be one or the other, right? Okay, Gunsmoke said the minor improvement was handing the ball to somebody else. There's a flag out. Oh my, had the tackle on that one. What's this flag about? Gunsmoke says helmet to helmet. No foul. 2nd down. That's crazy. Hummer said Gino's aim isn't garbage today, so there's hope. We have to throw so they can't stack the box against the run. We need some 13 personnel with pulling guard screen. I mean, let them stack the box, man, because then we'll start throwing then. You know what I'm saying? I felt like they went to the throw a little bit too early, but I get it, right? There's got to be complementary football. 2nd and 10. Trevor Lawrence up the middle, completed for about 7 yards. It's going to put it at 3rd and 3. Yeah, 23. I mean, 2nd and 5, let's pass. Then pass again after 2 solid runs to start. Chip is the problem. I really think that Chip is the problem, honestly. Like, I don't think that Gino is a great quarterback. Sydney with the follow salute. I do not think that Gino is a great quarterback, but he's also not this horrible of a quarterback either. You know what I'm saying? Something's not right. 3rd and 4. Oh, completed, man. He got it away way too fast. We had Jamal Adams unblocked. Should have put his hands up. Darian Porter missing a tackle. It's good to see Darian Porter getting some reps, though. 3rd-round pick. Give him some reps. What we need to also not do is have our offensive linemen that we drafted in the 3rd round not getting any reps either. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Shitty QB and shitty OC, Gunsmoke. I think you're right, man. Oh, flag out, flag out. David King said, "Set the Raiders have already run twice. I expect another 7 or 8 more runs, and that's about it." Yeah, because if they score in this run, then they're going to be like, "Well, we're playing from behind, so we got to pass the ball." Salute to you, Sydney. Banda Loco. What's good, man? All right, 1st and 15. Like them checks. There we go. McCollum gets the tackle for loss on the screen pass. I don't know if it was a screen pass. It was to the outside, behind the line of scrimmage. That looked like a loss of like 3 or 4. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good smoke, bro. For real. 2nd and 18. What's up, Serge? Ooh. Trevor Lawrence had way too much time on that. And they call it a catch. Gain of 15. There's a flag? Roughing the passer on Malcolm Kuntz. Malcolm Kuntz is shown to be a bust. Oh, hand to the face. Come on, dude. That's a dumb penalty, bro. That is a dumb penalty. We had an opportunity to get a stop right there. Darian Porter should have known to push him instead, though. Make sure one of those feet goes out of bounds. Yeah, get Malcolm Kuntz out of the game. Damn. They got a huge gain on that. Now they're at R34. Yeah, thanks, Malcolm Kuntz. Now they're going to score. Serge, what do you think is the outcome of this game? Honestly, on paper, we got no business winning this game. What was that? Pickett, come on. Okay, I don't even know how to explain what just happened. It was like a flea flicker that wasn't expected by Trevor Lawrence. The ball bounced off the ground. Trevor Lawrence went deep anyway into double coverage. Raiders broke it up, but he almost got it, man. He almost got it over Darian Porter. Paul Mao came in and broke it up. That's crazy. Yeah, get it done. That was almost a TD. That's what that was. Missed tackle by Max Crosby. How do you say his name? ETN? Jaguars running back runs for a first down. Yeah, his over under was like 58 yards or something. Like that one's a no brainer, bro. He's gonna get that. Yeah, Gunsmoke looking like Max Crosby has Vaseline on his hands. Pause if necessary. 1st and 10. Jags are on the 24-yard line on our side. Kind of pressure. Max Crosby misses a tackle. ETN gets stopped by Adams. Looked like a gain of about 4. 6? Damn, bro. I thought he only got 4 on that one. What's up, Patricia? How you doing? 2nd and 4. 6:16 left in the first quarter. Geno Smith looking all mopey already, bro. Current drive, 9 plays for 65 yards. They've had the ball for over 5 minutes. That penalty by Malcolm Kuntz, man, that might have been the difference on this drive. Bad tackling. Jeremy Chin came in and laid a hit, though, after Devin White missed. Chin's looking shaken up. He got up. He doesn't want to get pulled for concussion protocol. Raiders looking so far. AP, you're not wrong. Jeremy Chin almost took himself out of the game, man. 36. Good stop by Jeremy Chin, man. Caught. Looks like they're going to mark it short. Just short. So it's 4th in inches. Kenny Dunn says they're going to get a TD. Let's see, man. Are they going to kick it? They're going to go for it. Man, stop right now. That could change the game. That could change the momentum of the game right here. 4th and inches. They're going to snap it too. And they got the first down, man. Actually got like 3 yards on that. That's kind of disgusting. Get it done. Appreciate you on the double taps, man. Smokey the Bear, I got the Raiders tatted on me, man. Dude. These fucking Raiders, bro. They need to give us a reason. 1st and 10 on the 12-yard line. Looks like a rush of about 4 yards. Yo, Dancing Queen, Steelers won? That's what's up, man. My wife's a Steelers fan, so. Steelers won. Colts almost made a comeback on that, I guess, but always go the over on Daniel Jones, man. Lawrence rolling out to the right. They're just going to let him run in. They push him out of bounds. Good thing it wasn't Patrick Mahomes. He would have got a flag on that one. Almost don't count, my friend. That's facts. That is facts. Some good shit. Broncos won by 3 over the Texans, man. 18-15. There we go. Our division winning games again. That's how it goes. Gunsmoke said, "What do you mean? Every season they give us 13 reasons, bro." Serge, they're not going to put in AOC this game. He's listed as out on the injury report, even though he was full practice all week. Never miss a loss with the follow. Salute. Unnamed user with the follow. Salute. I want to call you Mister because it says Mister on your picture, but it just says user for your name. 3rd and 3. Can we get a stop? Damn it. Yeah, the Jags are coming off a bye week as well. Raiders timeout. Gunsmoke said, Pete said, don't worry, Gino. I won't let the bad kid Sid from Toy Story take your job. Bro. Country AF. How's the Raider game going? It's 0-0. 2:31 left in the first. Jags are on the 4-yard line. Not horrible yet. Not horrible yet. Damn, man, I should have got me some water, bro. I'm like, see these water boys. I'm like, hold up, bro. Come here. I must be dehydrated or some shit. Third and 3. Malcolm Kuntz has the look on his face like he ain't gonna get a contract extension anywhere. First down, Jaguars, man. The way they tackled him brought him over the line instead of stopping him. That was a wrap and pull. Trevor Lawrence was on the outside on that snap. Disgusting. False start. Good. Good. Love that. Nathaniel said Patrick Graham needs to go. Man, everybody loves Patrick Graham, and I'm not really sure why, man. In the years that he's been with us, I haven't seen anything that's super, super impressive, man. And then adding Pete with this cover 3 bullshit, it's just gotten worse. At least it's damn, man. At least that brought him out to the 10-yard line, but now it's second and goal. It looks like he picked up about 6 on that. Darian Porter at least got that tackle. That was decent. I like seeing Darian Porter getting reps. Shannon with the follow. Salute. Second and goal on the 2. Pick! Let's go! Pull him out! Let's go! Touchback! Interception in the end zone. Let's go! CNG, I was like, I saw your comment. I was like, man, I hope this dude's in front of me, bro, because I get my hopes up right now. That's beautiful, man. Yeah, Gunsmoke, I agree. Um, Offense is going to have to stay on the field. Defense is using a lot of energy here. They definitely are. And really, that drive could have stopped a lot sooner, but Paul Mile got that stupid penalty. He tapped um, Trevor Lawrence on the helmet, and that put them way downfield. And he said, that's live coverage. CJ said, out time, man. That was beautiful, man. I love to see that, because really, do I think that we're going to end up with a winning season? I don't, right? I don't. The way that we played has been horrific. What I want to see is a competitive football team actually get out there on the field. Because if we can't get to the point where we're a competitive football team, then you can scratch next year and the year after that as well. If we can get to a spot where we're actually a competitive team, well, then our good players stick around. They're able to make some moves, make some roster improvements. The weekend with the follows through, and then we can get to a point where we can actually start building this team, right? But when you have a franchise that's in a hopeless land, nobody wants to be there, man. Kobe Myers wants out. Devontae Adams wants out. Everybody wants out. I said Patrick Graham does an okay cover, then don't break, but this isn't his style. This is version of it. Yeah, and I don't like what's happening. Oh, Mel made a great play up. Sorry, I got distracted by ad. Yeah, I also do not like the bed don't break. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Sneaker Aldridge said, I still think Gino can be a Hall of Famer. And I don't know if he messes with me or not, but just he has the talent. He has the arm. I think he lacks the vision. Good pressure by Snowden. Ooh, Jeremy Chin hit him. Tried to knock the ball loose. He barely held it. Good job, Paul Mao. Raiders on the 20-yard line. First and 10. Hand off to Genty. Like, wow, we need it to be. Let's go. First down. Looked like a pickup of about 11 yards. What is going on here? Oh, TikTok making me put a puzzle piece. There's we've been live for now. CJ said Paul Miles must stay. We're just using him wrong. See, after a good run, we go to a throw by Gino, completed to Brock Powers. Pickable 5 yards. Okay. Okay. We do need to get Brock Powers going. But every time that Genty touches the ball, he's had a good run. So we should run the ball right now. It looks like a run. Whoa, Gino almost botched the snap, almost botched the pitch. Genty stopped 1 yard shy, gain of 5 yards. We're just lucky there wasn't a damn fumble on that play. The snap was bobbled, then he pitched it, and that was bobbled by Genty. He was able to reel it in. CMT saying first down, huh? That looked short to me. I don't know, David. I don't know about this idea of Patrick Mahomes being relevant because of AP, because I don't think AP did shit for our team. He got our team hyped up in the second half when he took over for Josh McDaniels. And honestly, like I was all about AP at that following year. AP punked out. He tucked it between his legs. What he did. And then he went over there wearing Chiefs shit. People tend to forgive rooting for that team. Mm-hmm. Nah, you don't know that. So yeah, I got no love for AP, man. I was over here saying that I believe AP has the ability to end up being one of the next great coaches in the NFL. Boy, was I wrong. But not only was I wrong, I didn't realize that he was wrong. Hummer said 13 personnel. That's what I see. That's what I want to see. Keep it up, pull the guard, especially JPJ's hard hitting self. I tell you what, man, I don't think that we're utilizing that really as much as we should be. I mean, we have two amazing tight ends, and it's like it just doesn't look like it's executed well. Actually, you know, makes me wonder, right? Is there a speculation that Mike Rabel was maybe going to come over here? Maybe he wouldn't because there was no way that we would take Joshua McDaniels. Briggs rolled with follow salute. All right, 1st and 10. Raiders have the ball. The 42. Smith off the hands of Jacoby Myers. There's a flag. The score is 0-0. It's going to be on offense. And an eligible player, Jordan Meredith. Off the hands of Myers, man. That was back. David King, you're exactly right. If AP would have just stuck with his word, like he said, and started Connell, he might still be the coach. Yeah. If he would have just done the things his way, the way he wanted, but he second guessed himself too much. And he was just like, oh, and he listened to everybody else. No confidence. Geno Smith is 2 for 4. No confidence. 2nd and 10. Geno drops back to pass. Completed to Brock Bowers, who pushes forward, gets a gain of 9. Anybody else would have had 3. That was great. Dude, Bears and Bengals. What is going on over there? That's crazy. Bears go to 5-3. All right, 31. Myers in motion. Mayer in motion. Completed the Mayer. Actually using our tight ends. Look at that. It's beautiful. That was only a gain of 3 yards, was enough for the first down. Rudy is a Rams fan. I'm be straight with Rudy. I've never met a Rams fan. Not to doubt that they exist. I've just never met them. Smith dumps it off to Ashton Jenkins. Wide open space. Looked like he picked up about 7. Love to see it. Somerset Garland is known to have the most effective bend don't break in the game. We have to do that because we don't have the secondary defenders. We get burned in man to man, get better players. I would love to see more man to man. Hand off to Jetty, make somebody miss, but he only picks up about a yard and a half, maybe. Cat Scratch Fever said, watch Myers break out today. He needs to put something on paper. I agree with you, Gunsmoke. More Genty runs. 31. Hand off to Genty. I think he got it, but it's close. Man. They're calling him short. He needs to throw out that flag, challenge it. Challenge the spot of the ball. 4th and 1. 4th and inches. Remember it used to say 4th and inches on the screen? They're just me. They're going for it. Pressure on Geno Smith. He got away and throws it deep. Overthrows it to Michael Mayer. Turnover on downs. See, what's Chip Kelly doing right here? 4th and inches. And they said, let's have Geno Smith roll it out to the right. Yeah, Gunsmoke, stupid ass call. Stupid call. Geno Smith did what he could with that play. Brock Bowers was the guy that got beat. But why do you have Brock Bowers as that key blocker on that? I'd love to see what that looks like on tape because it looked like they put Bowers in a position that he had to get that block in order for that play to work. And since he didn't get the block, play blew up. Geno Smith did a good job of scrambling away from it. He got a throw off, but he overthrew it, man. Raidercito, bench Geno. I can't even blame Geno. Now, if we had a better quarterback, would that have gone differently? Probably, right? But you can't really be mad at Geno for a bad play call. It's 4th and inches. You don't have confidence that Ashton Genty can get a couple inches. Hell, do a quarterback sneak instead of those quarterback sneaks on 31. Exactly. Like just have him sneaking. Gunsmoke AOC would not have had that throw because he would not have been able to scramble away from that pressure. AOC would have got sacked. And I'm not an AOC hater. Come on, man. Exactly. Gunsmoke. Every game, you just wonder what the fuck is Chip Kelly thinking? There's always these weird ass play calls at weird times. 4th and inches, man. Damn ball. Sorry, Jake. CJ with the chilies. Appreciate you, man. Salute. See how many chilies we can get up here on TikTok. One of the most entertaining 0-0 halves of football. Yeah, man, we got a problem here. Yep. Center is crap. QB sneaks to the right. Smale with the follow salute. Trevor Lawrence had 5 minutes to throw that damn ball. Completed for, looks like they're going to give him 6 yards in that. Hugo says, same old, same old. CJ said Raiders could win this game. They could. Will they? I mean, I don't think that Gunsmoke, I don't think that Geno Smith and ASD scramble the same. Geno Smith is better at scrambling than AOC. Not a lot better. Jaguars run the ball for 3 yards. That puts it to 3rd and 1. Serge, you got Raiders winning? I sure hope that they win. David King said, I swear, every game the Raiders play a new way to score. And that's what's got a point. At least the offense gave the defense a break. That is true. They did. But we need points on the board. See, 3rd and 1. They do a QB sneak and they got a first down. It's almost like if we did the same thing, we would have got a first down. That's right. And that's crazy. First and 10 on their own 48-yard Jaguars. Running the ball. Stop the line of scrimmage. Looked like Raul was the one that got the tackle on that. Nathaniel Black, tell me Crosby is playing hard and I'm just seeing it wrong. No, Crosby doesn't look at full speed. Crosby looks like he's struggling right now. Trevor Lawrence with a big completion up the field. Flag is down. He looks hurt. It looked like he dropped the ball, but they're going to say it's a catch. Holding on the offense. Wow. That's great for us. Max Crosby is held on that too, but they called it on the right tackle. That dude looked hurt, man. You got a good point there, Hummer. No, we're going to commercial. Dude is hurt. We're not doing a good job of stopping the run. We're leaving targets open in the middle of the field. David King, Arch Manning looked pretty impressive. I'm not a Manning fan. And the QB from Ohio State looks pretty impressive. Yeah, you're talking about Julian Sayin. So Julian Sayin is actually the QB that I like the most right now, but I don't think he's coming out this draft. Unless his stock just like skyrockets and they determine that it's best for him to come out this season, he's probably not going to come out until next year. I like Julian Sayin. Let me see what I can do since we're on a commercial. Anyway, Julian Sayin. So this is only a second year, first year as a starter. Can we get a date of birth on this guy? Really gonna make a decision. 2005. God, I just got some new gray hairs from that. Jose Angel with the follows. 2005 was my graduating class, man. So he's only 20, man. Julian Sayin's only 20 years old. He's going into the blue tent, tight end for the Jags. That was a hospital ball. Yep. Second and 20. Don't give up a big play right here. They're doubling Max. Though. They look like a 9-yard gain on that one. Remember said that was their backup tight end that got hurt. Their starter tight end got hurt last week with the same thing. Watch out for that. Bounty Hunter, what's good, man? What are you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Chan with the follows for me. That's true. Max said he's not going anywhere. 39. That means that was an 11-yard pickup on the last throw. Completed right up the middle, wide open up the middle, like I always said. First down. Max is like getting contained really bad. Why does this seem so bad? There's a lot of reasons. Main one is our turnover of coaching staff. Oh, come on! Incomplete up the middle. Ball was like not like batted up into the air. It's like nobody saw it. Nobody saw it, man. I feel like somebody could have got it. Man said, "Listen, bro, coaching." Yeah. The score is 0-0. Hold on, let me see this real quick. I feel like a Raider could have got it, man. But yeah, our coaching staff turnover has been horrific. So it's really just set the culture to like be a culture of losing and firing coaches. Quick pass to the right. What happened when McCollum when he just fell? It looked like a pickup of 7 or 8. There's a flag. Illegal motion offense. There we go. Yeah, Hummer. I don't like Trevor Lawrence. Said everyone who says Lawrence is an QB remember plays like this. That's what he always does to his receivers. Pay the price. Yeah, Gunsmoke. A lot of doubling and tripping on Max. Receiver with the "Let's go Raiders" was good. Second and 15. Jags have the ball on hour 41. He was not ready for that snap. There's a flag, but it's completed up the middle, and they're just not tackling worth a shit. Devin White finally got him. Hopefully that's against the Jags. Illegal motion. Trevor Lawrence moving forward during the snap. That was crazy, bro. Steven says ugly game. I'm not too pissed off about it, honestly, so far. Yes, Gunsmoke. Everybody's tackling right now is horrible, and the penalties are saving us. The Jags have the most penalties out of any team in the league. Second and 20. So far, we are underusing Genti. There's some pressure on Lawrence, and he's scrambling away from it. Throws it way downfield, but it's out of bounds, which is good because the dude caught it. Moondog is said there's some good news. He's now accepting applications for gently used baby mamas. So keep that in mind. Yeah, Nathaniel, we do need to have more pressure like that. I agree. Third and 20. We absolutely have to get a stop right here because they're out of field goal range. Incomplete. Tino with the follow. Salute. Fourth and 20. And this is going to be a punt. I can't be mad about the 0-0, man. If we go down the field right now and score, we get the ball back right after halftime. Bachman called a fair catch for some dumb reason. Yeah, Bounty Hunter, I don't think that we're going to see any Kenny Pickett. Unless Gino starts throwing a bunch of hits. Okay. Gunsmoke said that's it. Now, Genti, I'm going to need you to punch Chip and Gino and take the ball and run like Forrest. Come on, man. I'll stop you when you lie, bro. Hummer said this is the battle of two defensive. Gunsmoke, I'm not blaming Brock. He had dudes around him. Better to not get hit and fumble. What are we talking about? Gunsmoke? See, Abel Hendricks, the thing is that Max and Miles Garrett play two different games. Max has more disruption, more tackles for loss, those kind of things. Where Miles Garrett has more sacks. Charles Rosero said, let's go, Bowers. I know you have him on your fantasy, bro. It's not going great so far. Bounty Hunter said, you know, us fans can put a lawsuit on Mark Davis. You know this, right? Yeah, yeah. I got some fucking Tuck Roll PTSD. David King said, at this point, I would take a 3-0 win any day. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, Steven, got to get points on this possession. Absolutely. That is absolutely. Ashley with the rose. Thank you. Kimberly with the heart. Ashley with the heart. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, we got to put points on the board right now. That dude is dressed like Mark Davis. That's hilarious. We are on our own 5 yard line. That's a problem. Alex Blockman made a mistake. Want a fair catch in there. Ooh, rush is coming. Throw to Genty. Genty's in open space. First down. Pick up about 13 yards. He's breaking tackles from Jacoby Myers. Yeah, the thing Gunsmoke is I'm sure it was hard for him to tell because he doesn't see the angle that we had. Bobbled the snap, but completed to Ian Thomas for 9 yards. See, now we're using three tight ends. Let's go. Hummer said my early call in this game was 17-14 Raiders. I overshot. Yeah, man, I don't know. Kimberly sending a bunch of chilies. Same with Ashley. Salute to y'all. Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. All right, 2nd and 1. Oh, off the hands of Michael Mayer. He should have had that one, man. He should have had that one. Oh, man. I can't believe he didn't get that catch. Chuck Homer with the with the follow. Ashley saying Butterfingers. And we were talking about that last night, huh, Charles? Oh, now they do a QB sneak on 3rd and 1, huh? It's almost like it works. It's almost like that play freaking works. Where was that on the 4th and 1? God damn. Yo, Peter, you sound like you're from up north, northern New Mexico, like Espanol or something. Come on, Peter, you already know, bro. España, brother. Hand off to Genty. Ooh, that didn't look good. He got wrapped up in the backfield. He got across the line of scrimmage for 1 yard, but he got folded in a very awful looking way. Oh, yeah, I don't know who's calling these plays, Gunsmoke, but it's different. Maybe it's those bye week adjustments. I don't know. They're not great, but different. Off the hands of Brock Bowers, but there's a flag. Kimberly said, Puro Nuevo Mexico. Salute. With the Galaxy, Peter. Let's go. Salute to you, man. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, shit. Kimberly, where are you from? I like that Genty's been getting pretty good at pass pro. Albuquerque, okay. Burke in the house. That's what's up. Peter, thank you for the Galaxy, man. I appreciate that for real. Michael Mayer dropping another ball. What is going on right now, man? North Valley over here. All right. That's crazy, bro. How does JPJ look? I can't really say great or horrible at this point, which is usually a good sign. Completed Jacoby Myers on the sideline. He got hit out of bounds. Gain of 7, I want to say. Hummer, what are you talking about? Oh, when I'm talking about Burke, that's Albuquerque. Albuquerque, New Mexico, there, sir. Oh, completed. Oh, shit. Jacoby Myers for the first down. He got hit. Oh, Gino panics every play. 23. You're not wrong on that, bro. He's scared, bro. He playing scared. Like, the line was collapsing on him early in the year, and he was getting sacked. He was throwing picks. He's scared, man. He's like, I'm going to, you know, come to the Raiders and end my career. Like, quickly. Ooh, Trey Tucker. And they should give him the first down on that. Looked like they were going to mark him short. Good smoke. Gino, these balls are getting scary. Yeah, I'm scared every time he throws, bro. I am absolutely scared every time Gino throws the ball. Twizzle said, I'm a Carolina fan, and everyone said they would not beat Green Bay. Did you guys beat them, bro? For real? Is that what happened? Damn. Panthers beat the Packers 16-13. That is crazy. We're having some interesting games this morning. Vikings beat the Lions. Titans had a close game with the Chargers. They still lost. That's crazy. Oh, and of course, the Chiefs are up against the Bills right now. So Bills. Probably said JPJ doing good. I've been watching. I've been too busy trying to close my eyes every time Smith throws the ball, man. I don't want to see this shit. That's what said defense has had a long break. They better do something good. Well, I mean, They should. Offense should keep the ball all the way into the half. He's close to. They need to put points on the board. Absolutely need to put points on the board. Okay, David King said, I lived in Albuquerque for a few years right there by Tramway and Copper Street. Okay, I know what you're talking about. What's up? I'm about 100 miles north from it. Maybe 85. When he said Steelers won the Colts, that was a given. 2027, the Colts have been playing really, really good this year. So honestly, man, when I told my wife about that game, she was like, "Oh no!" But then, surprisingly, man, surprisingly, they pulled it off. I'm gonna say, man, the Raiders are not playing horrible yet. 2 minutes left in the first half. Ashley says Colts and Chiefs for the Super Bowl. Okay. All right, 1st and 10. We are on the Jags 37. Ashton Genty with a 3-yard run. There's a flag. What's the flag? What's the flag? Man, you guys are double tapping away. I appreciate that. Legal formation offense. Right tackle was uncovered. The score is 0-0. Kimberly, are you going to sing a New Mexico song for halftime show? That is not happening. Man. 1st and 15. Pass to Ashton Genty. He only picked up 2 yards on that. I didn't like how they twisted up his leg on that. Brad with the follow. Salute. Appreciate it, man. What's up? David King, where is Santa Fe, Las Vegas? Yeah, I'm north of Santa Fe. I'm like just outside of Espanola. 2nd and 13. Oh, pressure, but Gino does a good job. Completed to Brock Bowers for the first down. Let's go. Allen with the follow. Salute. Brock Bowers, bro. He's that guy. Gino Smith to Michael Mayer. We're actually learning how to use our tight ends. What is happening right now? First down. First down. Clock is still rolling. 35-34. Jacksonville with the timeout. Doc Nutty with the follow. Salute. Mexican said, that's it. We're making the playoffs now. I don't know, man. If we can actually get this offense moving, probably not. It would be nice, bro. It would be nice. Steven said, I love this drive. I do too, man. I'm digging this. See, Brock Bowers being back in has absolutely changed his offense already. Pretty boy with the follow. Salute. Gunsmoke said, I still need an answer. Is it Brady who's calling plays? The play calling has improved, man. And that's what we want to see, right? Because during that bye week, if we're not making those coaching improvements, like they don't deserve a job. I'm saying because we were playing horrible before the ball. We are on the 7-yard line. First and goal. Going for a pass to Brock Bowers. One-handed catch. Is he in? They're saying he's out. Oh. He's in. That's in, bro. That is in. He had control. I think that's a tutty, bro. I think that's a tutty. Oh man, Kimberly going nuts, not being able to watch the game. My grandson is asleep right next to me, holding onto my ear. Oh man, that is crazy, bro. Let's see, yeah, I think Mayer missed Powers as well. Let's see, David, no, not by the Pecos River, by the Rio Grande, man. Eagles Nest. Eagles Nest is quite a bit northeast. There we go, Hummer. Raider Hopium from season is over to Super Bowl, and I mainline it every year. That's facts, facts. That's supposed to. That's got to be a TD. I believe that's a TD. Rank is saying he's out. I don't think he's out, man. He had control of the ball. He pinned it to his chest, and then he landed on his ass in the end zone, already having control of the ball. That thing was touching out. Like, that smoke, is that Moss? I think that's Jordan because he pushed him and then grabbed the ball. No flag. You know what I'm saying? CNG with the spoilers over here. CNG with the spoilers. Uh-oh. I'm not going to transfer that information, CNG. What do you guys say, man? Did he cheek it? Did he cheek it? That's funny. I work in a jail, bro, so that's hilarious. Come on, commercials. CNG, am I really that far behind you, bro? Kimberly says, come on, just win. And they're rolling a touchdown. Cuddy, Brock Bowers for the touchdown. Two cheeks equals 2 feet. Come on, man. Let's go. And an elbow. And an elbow. See, Brock Bowers, bro. There we have. Yeah, Frank, he had ball control. He is in. Kimberly with the whoop whoop. Let's go, dude. And we're about to get the ball back after the half. There we go, Gunsmoke. Bing. And he misses the extra fucking point. Come on, Carlson. When folks at Jags look like they know it's over. Oh, dude. Come on, man. How are you going to miss a damn extra point like that? Dude, chill on that, little Caesar. Shit. Man, that sucks to miss an extra point like that. That sometimes can be the difference in the outcome of the game. Ours too crazy like that. Yeah, you said this earlier, right? About the kickers being off. So there's 35 seconds left in the first half. The score is 6-0. I would have liked to have that 7-0, but Raiders are in the lead, man. Yeah, Secret Alti. I don't know what's up with Carlson, man. He hasn't been as good last like 2 seasons. Okay, Jaguars on their return get brought down at the 30. Yeah, now see, when the kick was not blocked, it was just straight up missed. Far right, far to the right. Homer said Bob Carlson, he must be saving up the statistical odds for a game-winning field goal. That's hilarious. It's crazy, bro. Damn, green screen, hold up. Whoa, so that. Well, 28 seconds left in the first half. Oh, Devin White gets a tackle at the line of scrimmage. Jaguars burn a timeout. Dalton with the follow salute. Hummer Carlson wasn't the one that was hurt. It was Cole that was hurt. Second and 9. 20 seconds left in the half. Porter almost mossed him for the pick. They're out of timeouts. They're running to try to spike the ball. They're on the 49 on our side. 4 seconds left. Dude, for a second there, I thought Porter was going to boss him. Hey, Joey, who cares? Bing, bing. Jags are going for a field goal right now. 68-yard attempt. 68-yard attempt. And it's good for 68 yards? Holy shit. See, now it's a 3-point game because Carlson missed that extra point. Meanwhile, this dude's kicking it in for 68 yards. P-Dog with the follow. The score is 3-6 going into halftime. Jerry Hall, what are you talking about? That's crazy. Yeah, David King, that's a good part of the state, bro. Yeah, Gunsmoke, I agree. Crosby is I mean, he was on the injury report. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Gunsmoke, I did could have gotten like a 70-yard with that. Easy. So that was a big fail by our defense to let them go down and get 3 points with 30 seconds left in the half. But they have one timeout. That's brutal, man. We absolutely need to keep them from scoring points. We go the whole first half with no points, and then in the last 40 seconds, both teams score. So now it's a 3 point game. Should be 7-0, honestly. But at least 7-3, man. That missed extra point is gonna hurt. It's good to see the Bills up with the Chiefs. Nobody in this chat wants the Chiefs to win. So Saints and Rams and Chiefs and Bills are the only two teams that play well. I understand that's the fail of Manuel break for them to get the 3 points. Also, like, who has that guy kicking a 16-yard field goal? Like, this is already starting to be bullshit. That was like from what, the 50-yard line or R49? I remember that used to be out of range. Call me only LA Raider robot for life. We have to win, baby, win, baby. So far, I like how the Raiders are looking. I can't be mad with the way that we're playing as a whole. Is it absolutely beautiful? No. Are we playing horrible? Absolutely not. And I think this might be the best second quarter that we've had maybe all season, except for maybe week one. Having Brock Bowers back out there is absolutely a game changer for us. So he only has 4 receptions so far. See Joe Morley crash out every single Joe Morley. David King. Okay, you were out there at Springer. I'm familiar with Springer. I need a trip, David King. What? There's some weird ass shit happening in the chat right now, bro. Real quick, guys, it's half time. Let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Brian Kirby with the follows. Oh, shit. And these 30 follows. Salute. What's up? Tom said, what a terrible game on both ends. I mean, honestly, I'm not upset with this game. Maybe it's because we're not getting our asses kicked. I don't know. I mean, not upset right now. I'm having a good time. All right, let's check this out, man. I'm gonna pull real quick. Let's check it out. So right now we're pretty close in total yards. Jags have 136. We have 153. Passing yards. Jags have 100. We have 113. Rushing yards. They have 36. We have 40. We should have more than that because Ashton Jensen's running good today. Jay Williams follows too. He said, we winning this. I agree. First downs, we have three more than them. We're down to 50. Like, it's just like, it looks like the same. They have 32 plays. We have 28. No sacks allowed on either side. They've punted twice. We punted once. 6 penalties for them, 5 for us. We have that interception. They've had the ball for 18 minutes and 22 seconds. We've only had the ball for 11:38. But we're about to get the ball back. So I like how this is looking. Not big numbers. We don't need big numbers. We need W. That's what yeah, Geno Smith has already thrown for 113 yards, 1 touchdown, 14 for 20. Not horrible. Ashton Genty has 5.4 carry, 7 carries for 38 yards. We need to bump them numbers up. We're in the lead. They got no excuses. Ashton Genty needs to rush the ball like 20 times. Raiders fanatic, another touchdown would be nice on our opening drive to start the second half. Absolutely. Kimberly, thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting there. We put points on the board. That was supposed to be we put points on the board and then we get the ball back, right? Instead, we let them go down and kick a field goal. We score points, they score points. We're up by 3. We have the ball. Let's go down there and score. Yeah. Then Smoke said, I'm definitely in a better mood than the last 4 games. That's for sure. Robin, wow, the Raiders are winning. I know, I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm not even going to lie. Raider Nation with the follow salute. Or grandma with the follow salute. What's up? Raider Robot is saying when they let their car go, we started losing a lot of games. I mean, we absolutely did. But let's not try to pretend like we were super great with Carr. You know what I'm saying? But they did not have a good plan moving forward. Um, 3684 saying 50th year as a Raiders fan. In my opinion, this team will remain trash until Mark Davis starts the team. And I don't think that he has to disappear from the equation. I think that him bringing in Tom Brady, Richard More. He has a couple other people that bought into the Raiders. I think that doing these kind of things is helpful. And I'm also wondering what kind of stake, because I'll be straight with you guys. I don't really know much about, um, Al Davis's late wife, rest in peace. She just passed away last week. I don't really know too much about what her stake in the team was. You know what I'm saying? And I'm wondering if now with her passing, if there's going to be some things shifting around because as folks said, hit that like. Appreciate that. 3-5 has potential. Steven, you were not wrong. Wrong. Raiders fanatics said she had more control than Markey. See, and I'm wondering, right? Like you have almost a Carol Davis, right? I wonder. I wonder if there's something to that. I don't really know. Yeah, do I agree that Derek Carr was potentially a playoff MVP? He was, right? It did not have supporting staff. And then here with Josh McDaniels was just kind of like we didn't actually get a good read on what was happening there because Josh McDaniels did not like Derek Carr. So it was obvious that he wasn't going to put him in a position to succeed towards the end of that year. Did we struggle before that? Yes. Do I think that Derek Carr, Devontae Adams, that could have been a good thing if we had kept those guys together for a couple of years? Absolutely. We should have done. Stupid that we didn't, especially with no real plan moving forward. I feel like halftime is so short nowadays. I remember, like, when I was younger, it felt like forever. Katie Brown, what's going on? Salute to you. Glad you found the chat. All right, Mostert bringing a return. We got to the 29. Covers the guy, now distributed it, 68-yard field goal is the new record. What's scary is that kick almost hit the wall. Kid could have probably hit 78 yards. Maybe. I mean, definitely, I think he could have hit 74, 75. Yeah, horror grandma, that TV catch for Bowers is awesome. I like it. All right, Raiders on their own 29, first and 10. Starting the second half, Ashton Genty. Looked like he only picked up about 3 yards on that. Oh, Cody, imagine being blocked. Crazy. T. Wilson with the follow salute. Geno Smith going for the pass. It was picked. Why are we going to go into that passing? Of course. And there's the turnaround. Bro. Like, why? Or grandma said, Doug, now I know what's coming. Patrick wants AOC. There goes the Gino we know. Yep. Percy Walker with the follow suit. Jags are in great position to score now. Yeah, Chip Kelly has awful decisions. I agree. What the heck happened there, bro? Raulu had an opportunity to grab that dude, and it was like he didn't even think he had the ball. It was just a matter of time, Raiders fanatic. Yeah, I agree. 2nd and 5. Max Crosby missed another tackle. That's crazy. Chucky said, I'm convinced a college team could beat us. There are some college teams out there that could beat us. That's not like Crosby to miss that. Yeah, Gunsmoke, we lost that momentum for sure. David King said, it's enough of the Geno Smith experiments already. I mean, they're not going to stop. They're not going to stop with them. Jeremy Chin hit him, but he spun, got the first down. That's kind of a wild spin, man. He almost got back on his feet. Gunsmoke, it does look like Max is avoiding contact. I think he's still hurt, man. He was on the injury report before during the Chiefs game. He was injured. Devin White with the tackle on that one. Oh, dude, where the hell is Jack Besh? I haven't even seen him. Yeah, Gunsmoke, I agree. Defense needs to make a play, stop their momentum before it gets out of hand. Because that was a momentum flip for sure, man. Damn, second play of the second half, throwing a pick. 2nd and 6. There we go. Stokes got the stop. Looked like they're going to call him like a loss of a half a yard. David King saying one thing I did not want to hear from Pete Carroll after this game is because of the absence of Brock Bowers. Take some fucking responsibility. Well, now they don't have that excuse. 36. Defense get that stop. That should have been a hold on Malcolm Coons. Harry Wilson got the tackle on that. It looked like a gain of like 1 yard. Damn, he almost grabbed him by the hair. That's crazy. 4th and 5. 33-yard attempt. Do you think this kicker can hit a kick from 33 yards? He almost missed it, bro. He almost missed it. Yeah, Gunsmoke. I appreciate Malcolm Coons not getting the horse collar call. But Jaguars took that turnover, went out there and put 3 points on the board. Now it's tied 6-6. I'm glad that they did not get a touchdown. John, will the Raiders ever be good again in your lifetime? I think there's only so long that a team can suck. But the AOC's not going to play, man. It's not going to happen. Horror Grandma, that would have been wild if he missed. Yeah, missed with 33, but hit a 68. Yeah, Grim, you're right. Not until Pete is gone. Gino is going to play until Pete is gone. Chucky, I don't think he's going to fumble as a water boy, but if you put Gino in as water boy, he might give somebody water and the other team gets your Gatorade ball. This folks says Nate Bowers and 52, Sprinkle and Tucker and Myers, mostly Genty. You know, Jacoby Myers has been pretty non-existent. Trey Tucker has one catch. Most have been Bowers, Genty, and Michael Mayer throughout the whole game. Homer says I might need bail money for punching Chip Kelly whenever I see him. We might have to start a GoFundMe for Homer. Is the Punch Chip Kelly Fund. So, okay, they're second in the league now. So the Jaguars are second in the league in takeaways. So we can't be too surprised that Gino is going to throw a pick to them. Okay, Mostert is going to bring the ball back. Oh, and he's got a big run. He's got a huge run. Oh, man, I thought he was going to get away. What did he get to? The 45 on the other side? That looked like a damn 50, 55-yard return, man. You got to the 44, 43. That is a huge momentum shift right there. Let Genty feed off that. Feed Genty. Exactly. Give Genty the ball. Trey Tucker in motion. Genty has the ball. Looked like a gain of about 4, maybe. They might only give him 3. Great return by motion. Yeah, Gino's already thrown the ball 20 times. It's stupid. Second and 6. Play action. Pass it to Genty. Beautiful. First down. Flag is thrown. Is Lockett playing? Charles? Who knows? He's supposed to be. Roughing the passer. I love that. I'm not really sure why that's a rough in the passer, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I haven't seen Lockett like at all. I thought Lockett was going to be that security blanket for Geno Smith, but so far, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Where does that put us, man? Because Genty had a first down, and then that goes on the end of the play. We are on the 19. First and 10 on the 19. Run the ball. There we go. Oh, Genty gets stuffed. So now they're going to start throwing it. Ric Flair said, "Woo! Security blanket for Geno Smith is the bench." Exactly. Pete Carroll is basically Josh McDaniels all over again. I think that Chip Kelly has the same like way of losing the locker room as Josh McDaniels, and then Pete Carroll is like so stuck in thinking his way, like how Josh McDaniels was. Of course, we're going to the pass. Geno Smith scrambles to the right, completed to Brock Bowers for the first down. That scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. Give Ashton Genty the damn ball right now. That scared the crap out of me. Bowers sat too far forward. He should have stepped back a couple yards, but it's all right. We got the first down. We're on. Bowers has 55 yards, 5 receptions, 120. Ashton Genty time. It is Ashton Genty time. Yes. Roberth, now hand it to Genty. Punch it in, gun smoke. Siemens said Genty off the trees. Raheem Mostert with that huge kick return really swung the momentum for us. Gino made a good play there where he scrambled and he got the ball to Brock Bowers. Gunsmoke saying Genty 2 tries. Uh, Trey Tucker and Bowers. I think Genty needs at least 2 tries right now. If you can't get it in with those 3 guys and 4 tries, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Hummer is saying I want nonstop runs from Genty. I mean, absolutely right now, if they go for a passing play, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Football is the only time I see fucking commercials, man, and they kind of trip me out. This world is so weird, bro. Yeah, have you guys seen that shit that Johnny Knoxville's factory guy now? It's kind of the perfect guy for it. You know what I'm saying? It is wild. That is wild. It's one of the things I said before the game, though, is I want to see the Raiders actually playing good football. Now, is it great football? No. Is it horrible? No. Ashton Genty still on his feet. That's going to be no game. There's going to be no game. Oh, Michael Mayer missed a huge block there. Michael Mayer was acting like he was trying to run the ball in, man. He needed to hit a block right there. Okay. Second and goal. And we got a fucking flag. False start. Stupid, man. Mr. Felix with a heart me. Salute to you, man. Brock Bowers, dude. So now they're saying it's Alex Capo. I'm confused. Second and goal from the 6. Veronica with the follow salute. Now we have to pass. Pass broken up, intended for Lockett. Man. That penalty is brutal, man. We go from being able to run the ball in to now we're third and goal on the 6th. Where's Brock Bowers? Oh, shit. Immediate pressure. Gino, come on. Don't fuck it up. Throws it behind Brock Bowers. You should have just ran it in, man. You should have just ran it fucking in. He panicked too much. Oh, it's because Bowers turned around. If he had just stayed with the direction he was going, I see why Gino made the throw where he made it. Our offensive line did not hold at all. And I know Carlson kicks it in, and there's a flag. Score is 6-9. Why do we have Kappa in? It's like Stone Forsyth got the flag. Offsetting foul. 44 on the defense, number 70 on the offense. Walker and Forsyth. David King says this game is more about how bad Jacksonville is playing than it is how good the Raiders are. Jacksonville racking up penalties. Honestly, I can't argue with you on that, man. I cannot argue on that. Veronica with the heart me. Salute. Because Jacksonville is playing like shit. Those folks said, don't do this, Raiders. Don't implode. Yeah, why do we have Kappa in at all? Why do we even have him on the field roster? Veronica, the reason why we don't bench Gino is because Pete Carroll is convinced that Gino is the guy. So if he's going to be convinced Gino is the guy that he needs to call it as it is that Chip Kelly sucks. He's an awful offensive coordinator. Yeah, Pete is delusional for sure. I feel like that whole coaching staff is pretty delusional, right? Like the whole thing with Jackson Powers Johnson and them being like convinced that like the only guy that has to be in competition with Alex Kappa. I think that this like that is just a prime example of where the mindset of this coaching staff is. And I feel like they don't really know our roster. Veronica Pierce did better. AP did better as an interim head coach, as an actual head coach. He was trash. King Six says, "We up, baby." That is true. We are up 9-6. Trayvon Walker was ejected. Oh, he punched Forsyth? Why did Forsyth get a flag then? There should not have been offsetting penalties on that. Veronica, I definitely expected more from Pete. I really, really did. And I think that he's just too old and the game is passing by. I remember that whole thing about Pete Carroll and the worst call in NFL history, not using beast mode in the Super Bowl. They should have ran it. They went for a pass. It was picked off like on the goal line. Seahawks lost the Super Bowl. But Pete Carroll's not an offensive coordinator. Santos said, I knew Pete Carroll was a bad hire. Nobody believed me. He was definitely not the ideal hire, but I thought, okay, it's Pete Carroll. Wide open up the middle, like always. Like fucking always, Patrick Graham. Getting a little space chocolate follows you. I don't know what it is, man. It's like there's always wide open up the middle. Surprised they don't run that every play. Jags run it for about a gain of 5. Me shared the live. Thank you. Salute. Inland, what's good, man? Thank you for doing what you do. Glad you're here. Salute. Eric King says that pass in the Super Bowl for the Seahawks was an audible by Russell Wilson. Incomplete pass. That receiver knows that ball should have been intercepted. Uh, it's because Chin thought the ball was going to go straight to him and he tipped it. Dude. Broken up by the receiver. Amo the King with the flawless salute. 3rd and 5. And they are in field goal range. 3rd and 5. Nobody's gonna tackle this guy. Allen Jr. with like a 10, 11 yard run. Nobody even tried to tackle him. It was like everybody was like somebody else is gonna do it. That was crazy. That's the kind of shit that pisses me off as a fucking Raiders. Sometimes the Jaguars gonna score at that. The way it's looking, yeah, they're doing that thing where it's like all of a sudden we're not showing up. Right. Real. Run for the Jags. Awful play by Malcolm Coons. Why are we still even playing Malcolm Coons? I got no confidence in that guy. That sucks, man, because Malcolm Coons played really, really well 2 years ago. The last like 9 games of the season, he had 8 sacks in 9 games. Now he's coming back from that injury. He is not showing anything. 2nd and 5. They do almost the same thing to Malcolm Kuntz, like almost every play. Malcolm Kuntz goes to run around the left tackle. Tackle just pushes him out, takes him out of the play. Max Crosby's hitting Trevor Lawrence with the shoulder. Third and 1. Timeout Jaguars. Sal said, how did they not call holding against our wide receiver? What are you talking about, our wide receiver? You got no wide receivers out there, so their team is still wondering, still trying to figure out how they replaced Rockaway with Chandler Jones. I mean, Chandler Jones looked like he should have been a good pickup. But he just absolutely played horrible for us year one. Year two, he lost his friggin' mind and never even played the snap. Emerson Kuntz's main job is to stop the outside run. I don't see him doing that either. Bills are beating the Chiefs. I like that. 13-21. We're still in the lead, but man, I don't know for how long the way we're playing right now. The Jags have had the ball for a full 10 minutes longer than us. 10 minutes down to the second. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? We're still across the board. All the stats are like the same. They're beating us on rushing yards, though. 23. But it's like across the board, we're the same. Except they've had the ball for 25 minutes and we've only had it for 15. But that might be the thing that gets us. Gunsmoke, what are you talking about right now? Lawrence keeps it. Looks like he got the first down. Nobody was even lined up on him. That's easy. First and 10 on the 21. ETN runs for 9 yards. Veronica with the Go Popular salute. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. His defense is looking gassed right now. Hummer said Kuntz is average for his position, like exactly in the middle of the rankings. Problem is, we have no one in the secondary who's ranked at or above average. There's a huge problem. Second and 2, we actually got to stop. Devin White, good job. Third and 1, so here we go, another quarterback sneak. Man, what the fuck are you talking about, man? No. 3rd and 1 on the 11, on the 12. Going for the run, stuffed it. Tackle for loss. There we go, Adam Butler. Veronica with the chili salute. Big Joe with the follow. Salute. Thank you for the gift, Veronica. Good job, Adam Butler. Looks like they're going to go for it. Fourth and 2. They're going for it. We need that stop. Ah! They got it. Malcolm Kuntz getting beat again. Oh, Mal put a good hit on him, but wasn't enough. End of the third quarter. Score is 6-9. Jags just got a first down. They are on the goal line. Ooh, 1 on. Yeah, Santos, the defense has been on the field way too much. I mean, the Jags have had the ball for a full 10 minutes more than us. Veronica, have we traded anyone yet? No, we haven't traded anybody yet. Jacoby Myers is the most likely. There's rumors about Jackson Powers Johnson, but that's just because it's pretty clear this coaching staff doesn't like him. Grim said poor play recognition on 51. Yeah, Malcolm Kuntz, it's like he didn't pick up on the fact that like he's not blocked for a reason. Just going to give him a straight run at Trevor Lawrence. So he stepped in, and then you can see that he recognized a little too late, and he started cutting to the right, but the ball was already being pitched over to the running back, and so he had a couple of steps on him. And that program, defense needs to get off the field, but our offense needs to hold the ball so they can rest a bit. Yeah, and now that they went for it on that fourth down and they got it, uh, they're probably going to score a touchdown. Yeah, David, I agree. The fact that we only have 9 points on the board so far is really, really good. It really is. Hummer said, not just you, Gunsmoke. I lost my voice now from yelling. Poor dogs are chilling outside to avoid the noise. Dude, we took a shift, man. The second half, we went out there and threw a pick right away. Held them to a field goal on that, and we got held to a field goal. Jackson was right there, man. Chip and Gino to blame. Play action. Dropped. Yeah. That was going to be a touchdown if he caught it. Good for us. Trevor Lawrence is going to keep it. Just run untouched for a freaking touchdown, bro. Untouched. Like, what are we even doing right now, bro? That was a disgusting play by our defense. Yeah, Gunsmoke. There's that play where he should have ran it in when he passed it to Brock Bowers. Now the score is 13-9. And that missed extra point might come back to haunt him. Graham said, I'm too tired to get mad. Dodger game was exhausting. I was fine. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy if there was no fun. And folks said, we are in trouble of letting this game get away. We absolutely are. It's, I'm not liking the trend. It's not looking good. It's not feeling good. Check this out. Time of possession. Jaguars, 29 minutes. Raiders, 15 minutes. They literally have had the ball twice as long as us. Twice as long as us. Johnny Budbucker. What's up, man? This team is pitiful. Yeah, I can't argue with that. David King said if Jacksonville wasn't effing up this game with the interception and penalties, it would be the Raiders now. Let's face it. Our defense has been on the field way, way too much. Way, way, way too much. Like, you can't leave your defense on the field twice as long as the offense and expect to win games. You can't. A voice defensive coordinator needs to go. I'm not really happy with Patrick Graham, but this offense isn't holding on to the ball long enough for the defense to be arrested. Yeah, Johnny. I mean, imagine if Travis Hunter were playing. I didn't even think about that part. They actually have a lot of injuries. They're starting tight end. There's like a lot of injuries. Dylan Lobby runs it to a 31. I haven't seen Lobby in a while. Yeah, they've been kicking it to Mostert, but since he got that big return last time, they kicked it to Lobby this time. Dreddy, yeah, that O line is atrocious. Ashton Genty gets hit right away in the backfield, loss of two. And here we go. Now they're going to say, oh, now we got to pass, 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 pass. Gunsmoke. Oh, man. Completed the Brock Bowers. Bowers getting that yak close to the first down, not quite enough. Looks like he picked up about 10 on that. Brock Bowers is really good at making people miss, breaking tackles. If he had extended, he could have got that first down, though. Geno Smith keeps it 31. It's almost like they could have done that on that 4th and 1 that they didn't. Already, AOC is already available to play. They kept him out, or they listed him as out, even though he was full practice all week. Geno Smith with a sketchy throw to Myers. Jacoby Myers. Jesus. Miller just body slammed him. Looked like a pickup of 8 yards. There's a flag. You got to make a tackle, but you don't have to body slam people, I guess. I don't know. Personal foul on the Jaguars. Veronica, what are your thoughts on our backup quarterback? Kenny Pickett is horrible. Or else I'd be yelling for it, you know? But he's horrible. I don't think he played better than Geno Smith. That's a suplex. That's a good smoke say. This is a suplex. Cam Miller is still on the practice squad. He's like our 4th quarterback. What the hell was that? What was that? I think it was supposed to be a run, and Geno Smith got the ball and then realized the person he thought was there was not there. Gunsmoke said, did Geno have a seizure? 2nd and 11. We are on the 37-yard line. Smith steps up, kind of runs, kind of slides, picks up 3 yards, 2 yards, something like that. I don't know what the hell he was doing. How come Geno Smith doesn't actually do a legitimate run or slide? Like 3rd and 9. Yeah, this game's falling apart, y'all. 3rd and 9. Geno Smith dumps it to Mostert, who gets the 1st down. Looks like he picked up about 13 yards on that. Mostert saved Geno Smith on that because I don't know what the hell Geno was doing. Gunsmoke said AOC would be better. You can say it. It's okay. I think so, but he played awful in the preseason under Chip Kelly, so I don't know, man. Aaron, what happened now? We suck again. Hand off to Brock Bowers. We're running the ball with Brock Bowers now. Five-yard run. Six-yard run. 2nd and 4 on the 16. Passed him too much. Dump off to Genty. Genty, 1st down. Touchdown! Ashton Genty, let's go! Raiders! God damn, that was a painful fucking drive. Holy shit. Tyler Lockett with a good block up there. Tyler Lockett with a good block in the end zone. Ashton Genty. Do you notice that everybody showed up to bail out Geno Smith on that drive? Mostert, Bowers, and Genty. All three were like, all right, dude, like, give us this fucking thing. We'll get you out of this damn drive. That was one of the most painful drives I've ever seen end in a touchdown. Like, like, what the hell is going on here? Gunsmoke said defense, we need a pick six or something nice right now. Well, I'm worried because the defense didn't get to get off the field for very long, like at all. So we got to hold the ball for what, 6 minutes? We held the ball for 6 minutes. So now the time of possession is 29 minutes and 13 seconds for the Jags, 21 minutes and 9 seconds for the Raiders. So at least they got to rest a little bit. Why? Like, dude, this Santos, yeah, I mean, so our roster, we're starting to have some weapons where if we actually get a quarterback, we can actually make something happen. But the most difficult thing that we're facing is that if we're looking at getting a quarterback in the draft, and that means we can't go offensive line until the second round, which isn't a deal breaker, right? Get a quarterback in the first round, get an offensive lineman in the second round. And what do we do about need uh, corners? We need edge rushers, edge rusher, defensive tackle. T. Wilson put JPJ back at center. I think that's a no-brainer that only Pete Carroll, Chip Kelly, and Brennan Carroll just don't realize. Crazy. Santos said draft QB, rest of the picks on defense. Yeah, but then we have an awful offensive line. Like I said, we need major rebuild. Dude, Hummer said, yeah, Gino was laying on the panic button and no one else accepted it. Yeah, like Gino Smith was gonna just straight up mess up that whole drive. He plays scary. Jay Williams, exactly. He playing scary right now, man. And we need a number one wide receiver too. Yes, Tim Wilson. Such a troll. See what happens when we get the run game involved. Yeah, they've been stupid. Stupid. Good stop by the Raiders on that kickoff. Only got out to like 25. So now we're doing all the RIPs for Carol Davis, George Atkinson. We've talked about that already, guys, but we were during the bye week that happened, man. They put him at the 26? That's crazy. All right, whatever. Sneakerology salute. Stokes almost couldn't get that tackle on his own, man. Jim said, I'm old enough to have witnessed the Soul Patrol. Mr. Zodiac, what's the score? 16-13, Raiders in the lead. 9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Jags have the ball. It is second and 7. Jaguars are on their own 28 yard line. Trevor Lawrence going to throw. Max Crosby with the sack. Let's go. It's about time you show up, Max Crosby. That's what we needed right there, right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I thought that Trevor Lawrence was going to throw that ball, man. I'm surprised. Surprised that he held on to it. Here we go, Max. Dude, usually those kind of plays too get Max kind of going, and then he starts showing up. I'm hoping. 3rd and 11. Jags on their own 25. Completed. Brian Thomas making defenders miss. Huge gain right after a sack, bro. Come on, man. Zodiac, who's the QB for us? Geno Smith. Geno Smith and Trevor Lawrence. McCollum took a bad angle on that, man. Darian Porter got the tackle, finally. Jeremy Chin messed up on that. Brian Thomas is hurt. Okay, so that's what the Soul Patrol was about. Hummer said, I remember them. They took the soul from guys with the hit. Yeah, we don't get to hit people like that. Raider Aaron, what happened now? Brian Thomas got a huge gain, man. They just gained what, 45 yards after Max Crosby got a sack on Trevor Lawrence that put it to 3rd and 11. Immediately followed by no 35-yard gain. 35-yard gain. Disgusting. Disgusting. Um, yes, sir. Right. Raider Aaron 3rd and 100, and they still convert. Santos says Jaguars score. Chilango, what do you say? What's the score? The score is 13-16. Raiders in the lead. Jaguars have the ball. Will with the follow suit. Jaguars have the ball on our 40, I think, right about the 40. First down. Ryan Thomas out. I believe he's going to be out. He limped off the field. They're wrapping his ankle right now. Screen pass. Boom! Blown up by Paul Mao. Paul Mao recognized that right away. A flag, dude. Why do we have a flag? Come on, man. I didn't see anything that should have been a flag, man. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down, personal foul on Devin White. What the? Why, man? Oh, come on, dude. Really? That was a fucking stupid ass penalty, bro. It's the fourth quarter, bro. That could cost us the damn game. Paul Mal makes a huge stop. Devin White just checks this dude in the face for no reason. Exactly. Idiot. God damn it, man. Devin White was taking a cheap shot on him on that tackle, too. See, he waited, and then he put his knee into his back, and I don't like what Devin White's doing right now. That's stupid, bro. 2nd and 4. Gets to the outside. Untouched. Does nobody know how to tackle on this damn team? Devin White again, dude. Devin White again. 5:45 in the fourth. 1st and goal, 9-yard line. We need to keep him to 3. Too bad we can't stop the run. I don't know how much he gained on that. Man. 1.5 yards out. 2nd and goal. Another handoff. Crosby had a hand on him, but couldn't. Damn it, man. Crosby almost got a face mask. 3rd and goal. 3rd and 1. God damn, we need to stop right now. Oh, Trevor Lawrence almost hit a guy. God damn it. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence almost ran into the guy that was in motion. And here's where that missed extra point is going to come to Honda. Travis with the rose salute. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. 4 minutes left in the game. 4:06. Score is 20-16. You scored it? Tootin or whatever his name is? For 33 on the Jets. All right, guys, 4 minutes left. I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick. Be right back. Oh, shit. 49ers next man with the follows. CJ said this is the part where Smith messes. I think that Devin White penalty where he hit the dude in the face. I don't know how to say your name, man. Chow with the follow. But that personal foul of hitting that dude in the face gave them the first down, gave them 15 yards. Like stupid. Just undisciplined ass. There's 4 minutes left, but we absolutely need a touchdown because Daniel Carlson missed an extra point. Moser just ran over this dude, but he only got to about the 38. Veronica said, "Yep, let's just keep losing. We need that draft pick." Yeah, but we need a team that's going to actually play well, man. Hope so, Gunsmoke. Hope so. Let's see it. Let's see it. I don't know about y'all, but I want a W today, man. Geno Smith right behind Brock Bowers. Bowers didn't even see the ball, happened to just catch it. The dude's got super glue. I don't know how Bowers caught that shit, man. Yeah, Brock Bowers is crazy, bro. That was a 9 yard reception, 2nd and 1. Geno Smith, first down to Bowers. Bowers still on his feet. Looked like a pickup of like 7, I think. Gunsmoke. Bowers deserves a good QB so bad. He says somebody he has to always bail out. 1st and 10. We're on the 44-yard line of the Jags. Michael Mayer completed. He gets that yak. First down. Raiders. 2:30 on the clock. Now we need to be able to execute because I know that they want to run the clock down. We don't want to give the Jags too much time to come back. Yep, our tight ends putting this game on their backs, especially because they're not giving Genty the ball enough. Pass to Trey Tucker completed. It was a diving catch. That sucks, man, because if he had got him in stride, that would have been a whole different play, man. That would have been a whole different play. Yeah, Ashton Genty with 12 carries, stupid for 43 yards. What are we even thinking? What are we thinking, man? Ashton Genty, 12 carries. Now we have Geno Smith throwing 29 damn passes. That's not what should be happening. Jags had the ball for 34 minutes. We've had it for 23. 2 minute warning. Yeah, Gunsmoke. Gino's not really accurate. He just usually has decent completion percentage. It's not very accurate. I think Gino was looking mad on that gun sight because if he had caught Trey Tucker not having to dive for the ball, then that would have been a huge pickup. The lurking mother with the follow salute. If we had a huge pickup on that, it would have been great. Oh, damn it, man. Felix said, thanks, slow down. I mean, we need to not leave too much time on the clock for the Jags to come back, but we also have to score. Yeah. No, Gino's not accurate. He's really, really not. We always talk about his accuracy. And I don't see it. Kelly can't design run plays, need to move on from Chip. It's crazy because he had two running backs get drafted from college, but oh man. Yarrow with the Sheriffs. Ooh, thank you. Second and 4. 2 minutes to go in the game. We're on the 27-yard line. Smith completed to Brock Bowers. Big pickup. That's going to be a touchdown, Raiders. Let's go. Parker M with the follow salute. Mr. Felix with 6 chilies. Thank you for the gifts. God damn it, let's go. Gunsmoke said we need to score. Fuck the time. We don't even know if we can score. Why burn the clock? Brock Bowers, he thought the same thing. He said, I'm getting that touchdown. Veronica with the chili, thank you. Good smoke. I feel the same way, man. Bowers is an effing goat. Now we need that defense to show up. Carlson made it. Good. Now we're up by 3. Now we're up by 3. 20-23. Is that the most points we scored in the game besides the Patriots game? God damn it, man. Alexis, what happened? Brock Bowers with like a 34-yard touchdown reception gave us the lead. I am also happy to have him back, Gunsmoke. Yep. David said, ever since that interception, Geno Smith's actually been looking pretty good. He's been playing a little bit scary, but he's getting shit done. The Jags have all of their timeouts. That is a good question. I think that they have 2 timeouts. Yeah, they have 2 timeouts. Synchronology said, I've been saying Gino can still be a Hall of Fame QB. I don't have a ton of faith in Gino, man. Let's face it, I don't. But God damn it, we're in the lead right now, 20-23. And see, and these are the kind of games that I've been wanting all damn season. We need to be in the game. We need to have a chance in the game. Okay, on the kickoff return, brought down at the 27. Now we need to not give up some huge play. Winter said Gino hasn't been too bad this game. I'm surprised. Hasn't been horrible, but man, part of it's got to be that I don't have a lot of confidence in him. So like every time he drops back to throw, I'm scared as shit. Okay, they're on the 28-yard line. First and 10, 147 left in the game. Trevor Lawrence completed. Oh, and he slides and falls. Roberts gets credited for the tackle on that. The running back for the Jags. So he only picked up 3 yards on that. Second and 7. Steven, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Glad you found the channel. Second and 7. Oh, Crosby had the pressure, but dumped off to the running back. Get a real tackle. Come on. He hit him like that and like thought it was over. He stayed on his feet. You got to wrap him up, man. Get a real tackle. Don't think you can just push people over, especially that dude, man. He's been hard as shit to tackle all night. Oh, 53 seconds left. First and 10. Oh, Trevor Lawrence, don't let him get away. Looks like he got a gain of 3 yards. Jags calling a timeout. Second down. Once more got a down point. They are in field goal range. I don't know. Was that Adam Butler that did that? He thought he had it, man. Didn't do shit to him. Oh, Darlene Mendoza with the share. Thank you. We need a big time stop right here. Really, we need a turnover is what we need because they're in field goal range. They're on the 50-yard line. Second and 7. Nope, completed up the middle. Like always, nobody can tackle on this damn team. What is going on here? He runs out of bounds. Jones. Oh, so stressful, man. How can nobody make a damn tackle on this shit? Monster with the share. Salute. Thank you. They are on the 35-yard line now. First and 10. 38 seconds. Looked like it was deflected at the line of scrimmage. It was incomplete. Jesse with the follow salute. I think Max Crosby got a hand on that. Yeah, it looked like he did. Yeah, he got it. He was saying Darlene Mendoza with the follow salute. Mm. 33 seconds, second and 10. Jags are on the Raiders' 35-yard line. Trevor Lawrence wide open to be able to run. Looks like he ran for about 6 yards. Final timeout for the Jags. Third and 5. Luke says this is it. They win or overtime. 26 seconds. Third and 5. Jags are on our 30. Trevor Lawrence goes for the huge pass, incomplete. No flags. No flags. Ah. And this is exactly what I'm telling you guys. If Daniel Carlson made that extra point at the beginning of the damn game, it would be a 4-point game right now, which would mean that they would have no choice but to go for it right now. And I told you guys that was going to come back to bite us. 48-yard attempt. He almost missed the 33. He nailed that 68. He almost missed the 33. No penalties, you guys. No penalties. Come on. .48-yard attempt. Oh, my God. The snap was bobbled. He kicked it, barely made it. Tied 23-23 with 16 seconds left. Noah with the sheriff salute. He bobbles it, man. Ah. Sorry, Jesse. See, on TikTok, you can't pause me, but on YouTube, you could pause me and then it'll be more synced up with the stream. Mostert had that huge return that put us in the field goal range. So let's see. Let's see. 16 seconds left. There's time for a pretty big return. Oh, there's not time for a whole lot. Mostert has the ball. He's over the 20. He's over the 30. Down at 34. 10 seconds left on the clock. And this scares me because Geno Smith could do some stupid shit and put them in field goal range. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, David. I have to honestly say that I think this is the best game the Raiders have played since the New England Patriots won our leagues. Agreed. Yes, Jesse, that extra point miss hurt so bad because they wouldn't have been able to kick that. Geno Smith takes a sack. Of course he does. First sack of the game. Didn't even bother to call timeout. We just said, nope, let's go to overtime. Geno Smith has passed 25 for 34, 245 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. Not bad. Not bad. Good smoke hitting with the Raiders. And then causes you to fun. Good smoke, man. You a real one. For real, bro. That extra point. So I'm torn between the fact of like, okay, we're going to overtime. That's cool, right? But like, I kind of wanted it to be more of that we made that extra point at the beginning on that first touchdown, to where they would have had to go for it on 4th and 5. And even if they scored a touchdown and win, it's like at least we put them in a position where they had to do that instead of just being able to kick a damn field goal and take it to OT. Jacksonville won the toss. We are kicking the ball to Jacksonville. Jay said Raider about to lose. I'm not too convinced, man. See it, man. 12 letter one. Have faith. Have faith. I'm with David King on this one, man. Regardless of the outcome of this game, I've been pretty happy with the way that the Raiders are playing. Have we looked great? No. We looked horrible. We've seen some adjustments that were made during the bye. Um, we're utilizing our tight ends better. We're not running the ball. There's we look better than we have for a lot of teams. And the Jaguars are a good team. They are a good team. They don't stop at all. Tom, yes, those missed tackles. Those missed tackles are huge. And see, this isn't the first game that we've struggled with missed tackles. But then we went back and practiced and cleaned it up. But here we are again, missing tackles, man. Yeah, ours is huge on our offense. He is our offense. Tom said, other than the missed tackles, we're not too bad. Yeah, yeah, no. I mean, our offense has given us enough points. 23 is not great, but if you're scoring under 20 points in a game, you can't really. So the fact that we've gotten 23, okay. Jags are getting the ball. Oh no, yeah, Brown American. I don't think that Gino is going to lead the Raiders to a Super Bowl ever. No. Damn, Jaguars scored 17 points in the fourth, and we scored 14. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Shit. Kick is up. Jags across the 20, across the 30. Motherfucker. Carlson pushes him out of bounds. God damn it. That's exactly what we didn't need. King Leo with the follow. Salute. That is like the worst thing that could have happened right now. I know Carlson was not giving up on that. They're in field goal range already. 54-yard return on that. Adam Butler and Max Crosby team up for a disgusting tackle. Oh, I thought Max intentionally did like a chop on him. Second and 11. Yeah, we got to force them to not move forward and kick a field goal. We have to do that or get a takeaway. Trevor Lawrence, fucking wide open receiver, man. First down, Jags. God damn it. Oh, shit. Stressing me out. It's to ETN. Nobody can tackle. Snowden got the tackle on that one. Another first down. Santo said Jaguar is going to score. Angel Zamora. Yeah, Gunsmoke. These motherfuckers playing like they don't want this, man. They're on the Raiders' 22-yard line already. And they're just running the ball on us. Another first down. What is going on, dude? And that's what we should have been doing when we have the ball is run, 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 run. But, Raiders are giving up right now. Pitch. They're just going to run, 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 and score. Yeah, our crap tackling. Yeah. Second and 3 on the 9-yard line. You'd be stupid not to run it. First down, Jags. Oh, dude. Jeremy Chin has the ball. I thought the ball came loose. Pull out with the follows loop. First and goal on the 1-yard line. Max Crosby, tackle for loss. Let's go. Was that a loss of 3? Yeah, these fucking defense looks gassed, man. Second and goal. Yeah, 3.5 yards out. Just short of the goal line. God damn it. If Jags scores it over, no. We get an opportunity, but they are running that clock. Alex, yeah, this team still can't tackle shit. Third and goal. God damn it, man. They're so close, too, like a half a yard away. Yeah, no, it's not over if they score TD. We still get the ball. QB sneak. Hmm. He got stuffed. He got stuffed. No, they changed it. They were explaining that at the beginning of overtime that if that both teams get a chance to get the ball. Are you guys sure? If they score TD, it's over? Yeah, they're saying Raiders have a chance to respond. Amy follows through. Yeah, both teams get the ball, right? Fourth and goal. Okay, okay. Both teams get a chance. Yeah, that's the thing that changed this year, I think, which is how it should be, honestly. We still need to stop, man. We still need to stop. Ah, I'm afraid that they're going to fake a sneak. Shit, oh, shit. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Fuck. Oh, he almost punched it out, too, man. And it comes down to that damn extra point that I said. So now Raiders have 3 minutes and 24 seconds to get down the field with two timeouts, score a touchdown, and either do an extra point or go for two. Ah, God damn it, man. Stress, dude. Jay said this team let me down since I was a kid, man. Yeah, no shit. I think I was in ninth grade, bro. Yeah, I was in ninth grade when I became a Raiders fan. And there was Tuck Rule, there was a Super Bowl loss, and then it's just been a shit show ever since. See, we let the huge plays go early on that drive, man. All comes down to that extra point that Daniel Carlson missed, man. I mean, Mostert with the return, he's across the 30, across the 40, across the 50, 55, 45. I mean, damn. Let's go. Yeah, they changed those rules this year, David King. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Ball at the 45, first and 10. Give it to Ashton Genty, man. Of course, they're just going to pass, pass, pass. Completed to Brock Bowers for 4 yards. Second and 5. Geno Smith gets sacked. God damn it, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. 3rd and 10. 2-minute warning. See, I'm not even going to try to run it once. It's like if you watch what the Jags did to us, they just ran the ball all the way down the field, and then they scored a touchdown. Mm. Geno needs to throw longer. I mean, if we tie it up, Jacksonville gets another shot to go down the field. Hart with the follow salute. Geno completed the Trey Tucker. Huge gain. First down and some. Let's go. What's up, Nature Boy? What's going on, man? Trey Tucker showing up when we need him. We are on the 23-yard line. 1st and 10. 1:26 left in the game. We have 2 timeouts. I'm not doing anything stupid right now, Geno. Oh, Trey Tucker dropped it. Oh, oh shit, man. Nature Boy with the follow salute, man. Ah, Raiders WM. Real question is if we lose, we trade Max before the deadline on Tuesday. Nah, Max already said he doesn't want to go anywhere. Geno steps up. Better run, Geno. Somebody right on your ass, bro. God damn, bro. 3rd down. Tony with the follow salute. They haven't really been using Lockett. He had 1 target. He had a good block at one point. Geno needs to commit and run once in a while, man. 3rd and 7. 41 seconds left. Lead it to Bowers. Gets the first down and he gets out of bounds. Holy shit, man. 35 seconds left in the game. Real Sky. Why aren't the Raiders good this year? They should be. We've got a lot of problems. Quarterback, coordinators. There's a lot, bro. Gun smoke shitting bricks over here. 1st and goal. 35 seconds left on the 9-yard line. Fucking shit. Ugh. Trey Tucker was open. Come on, Geno. Figure it out. No. Oh, Oh, shit. Touchdown, Trey Tucker. There's a flag. He didn't hold it. I thought he had it. Pass interference defense. Let's go. Punch it in with Genty. Let's go. 25 seconds left, bro. Oh, he didn't have it, dude. It hit the ground. I thought Trey Tucker had that shit, man. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's go. 1 yard line. 25 seconds. Passing it. Hand off to Genty. Genty gets stuffed. We have 2 timeouts. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit, man. Do we try another run? And then if we don't get it, then we call a timeout and go for a pass? All right, 20 seconds left. Second and goal. Raiders down by 7 in overtime. Raiders are on the 2.5 yard line. They should have gone for the run. Oh, fuck. Dino Smith. Brock Bowers for the touchdown. Let's go. We got to go for the win, you guys. We got to go for the win. If we kick an extra point right now, that's just saying we're good with a tie. But we can't do that. Win or lose right now. Holy shit. No, we're not going to tie, man. They're going to go for 2. C&G, they're going to go for 2. Oh, shit, man. This is so fucking stressful. Sorry, chat. I'm not looking at anything. 2-point attempt. The clock is going. 20 seconds. Win or lose right now. Win or lose right now. Timeout. 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 Mm. Final timeout. 2-point conversion. Let's go. Good Raiders with 29 points. You think they're going Brock Bowers? Or you think they're going Ashton Jensen? Michael Mayer. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I got patted down, motherfucker! God damn it! Come on, Gino! You didn't see that fucking guy? God damn it, man. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. It's like I saw it as that play was developing. You could see that fucking defensive tackle was lined up right where Gino's eyes were. It's like he's going to try to bat down that ball. Gino doesn't see him, throws it straight into him. The problem is, however, is that we don't have a good enough offensive line to run it in that situation. Not to with the follow salute because, like, legitimately, one of two things needed to happen right there. That we either have the ability to run Ashton Gentry in on a fucking 2-point conversion, that we're going for fucking rock powers. So there's three things. Another one is I would have liked to see Geno Smith rolling out to the right, getting ready to throw a pass on the go. Tyler Lockett was open in the back of the end zone, but like, come on, man, the dude just got to the fucking team this week. David King is right. That was still the best game I've seen since New England. Should have went for the tie, I guess. I don't know, man. It's like you got to go for it. Synchronology said win or loss, we saw improvement. We did. We also saw a lot of bad tackling. We saw um, the offensive line is still struggling. Soldier of Yahweh, yes, that was a good game. And that is actually what I've been asking for this whole damn time. Right? Is that like if we are going to be losing games, we need to at least be in the game, right? We at least need to have a chance in the game, and that we did. Right now, Daniel Carlson missing that extra point allowed this to go into overtime. Okay, cool. We get into overtime. Jags go down quickly down the field and they score. Okay, cool. But then we came back down the field and we scored a touchdown, man. And I can't be mad. I can't. The Raiders were competitive. That dude was clearly in the fucking way, man. Gino threw it straight into that guy, man. Holy shit. Yeah, Kings. The Raiders develop players for the rest of the NFL. You're not wrong. Vermin, yeah, it was a fun game to watch. I agree. 30-29 is the final score. Jaguars win. Oh, trade Gino now for what? Fucking couple of Jolly Ranchers and a soup? It's crazy, man. Yeah, horror grandma, that one did hurt. That one hurt. David King said, I think Carroll was going for the win to avoid the garage sale on Monday. Alex said, I shouldn't have watched the team because now it ruined my Sunday. I'm going to tell you guys, man, I had a good time with the game. I had a good time with you guys, man. It sucks to walk away with a loss on that one because honestly, I thought that there was a pretty damn good chance that we were going to get a win right there, man. I mean, it's way better than these blowouts against the Commanders and the Chiefs and the Colts where we have absolutely no chance of winning. It's like, okay, at least we had a chance. Yeah, but that tackling, tackling, Mr. Buck said only the Raiders would have a 68-yard field goal made against them. And that's another kicker of the game, right? That dude kicked a 68-yard field goal. This is the same dude that during the preseason kicked a 70-yarder, right? Is that the same guy? That's crazy, man. KP said Myers was wide open. I didn't see it, man. He was only looking at Lockett. And that was one of the questions. Was Gino going to try to force the ball to Lockett? It's sad. It's sad. Now we move on to 2-6. See, 3-5 is like, oh, okay, well, there's something going on here, and we played a competitive game, right? 2-6 is just like oof, oof. Yeah, him staying it down gives Eli an easy job of batting it down. Yeah, I mean, and that's something that we've talked about all season, right? Is that Geno Smith stares down his receivers too blatantly. It's too easy to see him doing it. David King said, "No win or lose, just want to see good competition. I was not expecting playoffs this year, but I was expecting competition, and I saw that." I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I'm happy that we had competition, that we played a pretty damn good game. As folks said, this ride sucks. Oh, it does, man. X Man should have ran. If we had an offensive line, we could have run in that position. But the fact of the matter is that our offensive line, I don't have enough confidence. You know, and we got a couple of fucking issues here. We got a couple of issues. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it up. Get rid of this. And what we're going to look at is team stats. Total yards. Jags had 367. We had 331. Passing yards. Jags 216. We had 274. Rushing yards. Jags had 151. Urban Patriot with the rose. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. We only had 57 rushing yards. They had 151. 57 rushing yards with the sixth overall pick, Ashton Genty. 57 rushing yards, and that's not Ashton Genty's fault. First downs tied at 26. Third down efficiency, we did well. We let them go 3 for 3 on fourth down. That's disgusting. They ran 77 total plays. We only ran 60. They sacked us twice. We sacked them once. 2 punts for them, 1 punt for us. Not bad. Penalties. They had 9 penalties. We had 7. 1 for 1 on interceptions, but the time of possession, 42-57 for the Jags and 26-47 for the Raiders. That's stupid. That is just stupid. They had the ball whole 16 minutes longer than us, man. Whole damn 16 minutes. Geno Smith threw 29 for 39, 284, 4 touchdowns, 1 interception. Not too bad. But Ashton Genty only having 13 carries. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? 13 carries for Ashton Genty for 42 yards, averaging 3.2. Brock Bowers had a big game, though. 12 receptions, 127 yards, 3 touchdowns. Brock Bowers had a huge game. At least Ashton Genty had 47 yards receiving also, right? So total yards, okay, I get it. He had 89. But we need to be running the ball more. It is what it is, you know. Our tackling is atrocious. Mr. Buck said, being a Raiders fan makes football season very unenjoyable. Yeah, we look forward to it all off season, and it's like, Alex, let's see what Pete's excuse is this time, for the post game presser. Gunsmoke wants off this merry-go-round of hell. 2-6. Last year we tied for worst season ever. Could we actually be watching the worst season ever? I don't know, man. We could be. We absolutely could be. Yeah, this is disgusting. Yeah, David King. The issue is that we're not feeding Ashton Genty enough. Very un-Pete Carroll-like. I mean, why is Chip Kelly only going to give Ashton Genty 13 carries? We didn't run the ball once with Raheem Mostert. And I get it. Our offensive line is not great, but yeah, man. But we were actually in the game, and I love that. Gunsmoke said, nah, Pete chose to throw it instead of handing it to beast mode. Pete is afraid to run the ball. We can't trust the offensive line to get a proper block to run it in, because we should be able to run that in. Gunsmoke said, imagine having a first round QB and only throwing the ball 13 times. Yeah. So why are we going to have a first round running back and only run it 13 times? That's crazy, man. It's crazy. No Face Raider said, Bowers and Max is the face of the Raiders. Cut everyone else. Well, keep Genty too, man. Alex said, I love my team, but it's just so hard. We deserve better, nation. And I agree, man. I absolutely agree. This is already kind of ridiculous. Texas Fighting Irish with the follow salute, man. Yeah, Mr. Buck. Meanwhile, every team in our division is playing awesome, and we're just only getting worse. That is accurate, man. Right now, it's looking rough in our division. The Chiefs lost. I like that. That makes me happy. It'd have been nice if we got a win on top of that. So our division, Broncos are at the top 7-2. Chargers are 6-3. Chiefs are 5-3. And I don't even think this is updated, bro. How come this says we're 2-5? We're 2-6. That's crazy, man. Charmaine with the follow salute. Ashley with the rose. Thank you so much for the gift. Kimberly, salute, man. So Chiefs are 5-4. I don't know why my shit's not updating. Hummer said, you know how an alcoholic has to hit rock bottom before they stop and begin to do good? How bad does our rock bottom have to be? Rock bottom is whenever you decide to put down the shovel. That is it, man. Joshing it up said they need to get rid of Carlson. I'll tell you what, man. Carlson missing that extra point absolutely cost us the game. It did. It did. I mean, it did. Now, look, you guys, I've been live for 4 hours. Hell of a roller coaster ride. We walk away with a loss. I'm going to go spend some time with my family, man, for the rest of the Sunday. I'll probably be going live Tuesday. I imagine it's usually on Tuesday, and I'm gonna watch some tape, and I'm gonna look at some stuff, and we're gonna talk about this and move forward on. Next game that we have is against the damn Donkeys. Thursday, November 6th. God damn. That's kind of crazy. Is that this Thursday? Am I tripping? Thursday, November 6th. 6. Oh, shit. You guys, I'm not going to be live for that game. I at least won't be here for the beginning of that game because I work until about 7:30. So I'll probably go on at halftime. I think, man, that kind of sucks, man. But it is what it is, man. I'm not going to be able to get that day off. So yeah, our upcoming schedule is Broncos, Cowboys, Browns, Chargers, Broncos, Eagles, Texans, Giants, Chiefs. Yeah, we might beat the four wins. I don't know, man, but here it is, man. Here we go. So like always, man, Nation, I love you guys. I'll catch you guys. I should be here on Tuesday, all right? Keep an eye out for me.